To see to that the children settle there, and hopefully all the prize winners have taken their seats. It's so nice to see such a colorful hall here, fast getting filled up. I request the volunteers, the student volunteers, the badge holders to see to that the hall is quickly settling. I see it settling, a little to my right, a little more to settle. The participants in the balcony. Teachers in charge to see to that. The children quickly settle. Anytime now, we have the chief guest arriving.
Halo, halo, mic work ada.
Tamil. We request everyone to kindly rise for the Tamil DAV.
நிலமடந்தை கிழிலொழுகும் சீராரும் வதனமென திகழ்வரத கண்டமிழில் தெழுக்கணமும் அதிசிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு பிறை முதலும் தரிதலரும் திலகமுமே அகத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனகே தமிழனகே உன் சீரிழமை விரம்பியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
Now, it's time for the invocation song, which is a combination of two slokas, one based on eternal dharma and the other by the great poet Kalidas, offering pranams and reverence to the Almighty.
या सृष्टिः स्रष्टुः आर्यावहति विधियुतं या हरिः या च होत्री विदतः श्रुति विषय गुणा या स्थिता व्याप्य विश्वम् सर्वबीज प्रकृतिः यया प्राणिनः प्रत्यक्षाभिः प्रपन्नः
for that soulful rendition. We request all of you to take your seats. We welcome Sri Anil Srinivasan, our Honorable Chief Guest, renowned pianist as well as the founder of Rhapsody Plus. He is well known for his pioneering work in music education in South India and is a recipient of the Kalaimamani Award. Welcome, sir. We have all gathered here today to celebrate our school's annual day 2022. We, the students of D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School Gopalapuram, are proud to present Samskriti Mahotsav to celebrate the spirit of Indian tradition, culture, diversity and heritage. We hope all of you will enjoy this evening as our students have made a handful of various programs to keep you thrilled and entertained. Anya, aren't we glad to have with us the wonderful members of the audience on this fine Monday evening? Definitely, Ritika. The children's performance today is sure to mesmerize us all. With us today, we have a galaxy of dignitaries to grace this occasion. We are deeply appreciative and offer you our most grateful welcome. Present with us today, we have esteemed Sri Anil Srinivasan, our Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Vikas Arya, Honorable Secretary of the D.A.V. Group of Schools, Srimati Parmila Gauhar, the Vice President of the Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society, Mr. Lalit Nangia, the Convener of D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School Gopalapuram, Srimati Shanti Ashokan, the Director of Education and Innovation of the D.A.V. Group of Schools, Srimati Mallika Sridhar, the Dean of Academic Partnerships, Dr. V. Padma, the Dean of Academic Research and E-Shiksha, the D.A.V. Group of Schools, Dr. N. Ravi, the Dean of NIOS and Institutional Outreach, Shri S. Balaji, Chief Operating Officer, and other respected management members. Srimati Radha Venkatesh, the Principal, D.A.V. Girls Gopalapuram, Srimati S. Charumati, Headmistress, D.A.V. Girls Gopalapuram, Srimati N. Beena, Headmistress, Nursery, D.A.V. Girls Gopalapuram, members of the Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society, principals, headmistresses of the other D.A.V. schools, teachers, alumni, parents, and their students. Namaste to one and all. Appreciation is the highest form of respect, for it acknowledges the presence of good wherever we shine the light of thankful thoughts. We now request our Cultural Secretary, Madhumita Srinivasan, to hand over a fruit basket to Dr. N. Ravi, who will then present it to the Chief Guest as a token of our appreciation. Thank you, sir. Gratitude makes sense of our past, brings peace for today, and creates a vision for tomorrow. We now request our Assistant Cultural Secretary, V. Hanushka Shri, alongside the incredibly talented creators of this piece, P.M. Samrita and V. Shivaranjani of Class 12A, to hand over a memento to our convener, who will then present it to the Chief Guest as a token of our gratitude. This memento is a beautiful art piece depicting the 7 chakras of our body and 5 elements of nature. Thank you, sir. We now request Dr. N. Ravi, the Dean of NIOS and Institutional Outreach, to deliver the welcome address.
Respected Chief Guest, Kalaimamani Sri Anil Srinivasan, a renowned musician and founder Rhapsody Plus. Vice President, Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Education Society, Srimadi Parmila Gaur. Honorary Secretary, D.A.V. Group of Schools, Sri Vikas Aryaji. Secretary, Joint Secretary, Sri Atul Nangyaji. Convener, D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School, Gopalpuram, Sri Lalit Nangyaji. Other members of the Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Education Society. Director, Education and Innovation, D.A.V. Group of Schools, Srimadi Shanti Ashokan. And Principal, Srimadi Radha Venkateshi. And Headmistress Primary, Srimadi Charumati Madam. And Headmistress Nursery, Srimadi N. Veena. And Principal and Headmistress of other D.A.V. Group of Schools. Distinguished invitees, parents, teachers and students. Namaste. On this spectacular evening of the annual day celebration of D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School, Gopalpuram, I extend a very hearty welcome to our esteemed chief guest of the evening, Kalaimamani Sri Anil Srinivasan. Sri Anil Srinivasan is an acclaimed music composer, classical pianist, performer, writer and collaborator. Born in Chennai and brought up with the influence of Carnatic music and Western classical piano since the age of 3. Later, his journey to University of Southern California and to Columbia University, New York, elevated his passion for Carnatic music and groomed him to be a multifaceted persona. His love for Indian music and dexterity of approach has associated him to world-renowned Indian and international singers and musicians. His down-to-earth personality, humble nature, loads of talents, community service, soulful love for music, his yearning to impart integrated skill-based education and simple nature has won him several awards. To name a few, Rachel Morgan Prize in 1989 as the best pianist in the Commonwealth, Sangeet Natak Academy Bismillah Khan US Puraskar in 2009 for his creative and experimental music, Ritz Icon South India Award in 2010, Swami Haridas Puraskar in 2013, Ken Hobbs Citation for Social Responsibility in 2017 by Rotary Foundation, Pride of Tamil Nadu in 2017 by Roundtable India, and prestigious Kalaimamani Award in 2019 by Government of Tamil Nadu. His innovations, brilliant thought of bridging education and music emerged as a dream come reality project through Rhapsody in 2013. And as a founder, his dedicated efforts are remarkable. This unique initiative has helped thousands of children from all walks of life to become better and happy learners in school through an integrated approach utilizing the power of music as a catalyst to improve academic performance and self-confidence. Rhapsody has pioneered the idea of STEM education, STEM learning, integrating art and science to enable the children to discover the important 21st century skills through art and music and multimedia by providing age-appropriate lesson modules created in association with distinguished faculties from top-ranking Indian international universities. At this juncture, I would like to mention that students from D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary Schools are actively participating in Rhapsody, and some of their achievements will be read out in the annual report. Also, as an active Rotarian, he had raised funds for children in need of during the 2015 Chennai floods, and being a trustee of Nalanda Way Foundation, he organized multiple fundraisers. Recognizing his true initiative and aid for community development, Aspen Global Leader honored him with a title, The Changemaker, in 2017. His quest for literary talent is replete with his contribution as a columnist in the Hindu and Scroll and other publishers. He has written and co-authored several books too. Being an eloquent speaker, he featured in television talk, music programs, and award functions. Indeed, it's a great honor to have you in midst of on this special day, sir. It gives me immense pleasure to extend once again a very warm and hearty welcome to you, sir, on this occasion of Annual Day celebration. I also extend a very warm welcome to all the dignitaries on the dais and of the dais, special invitees, parents, teachers, and our dear students. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for that gracious welcome. Hello, Sanjana. Welcome to this marvelous evening. I am indeed very excited about the array of programs arranged for today.
Hello Sadia, not only am I excited about the programs arranged for today, but I'm also proud to be hosting this event for my school.
D.A.V. Girls, established in 1970, continues to strive for excellence in both academics as well as extracurricular activities.
Education is the passport that can only belong to those that prepared for it today. We now request the convener, D.A.V. Girls Gopalpuram, Sri Lalit Nangya ji, to present an elaborate overview of the D.A.V. group of schools.
Namaste to all. Respected Chief Guest, Kalaima Mani Shri Anil Srinivasan, renowned musician and founder Rhapsody Plus, Vice President of the Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society Srimati Parmila Gohar, Honorary Secretary Shri Vikas Arya, Joint Secretary Shri Atul Nangya, other members of the Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society, Dean, NIOS and Institutional Outreach, Dr. P. Ravi, Director, Education and Innovation, Srimati Shanti Ashokan, Principal, Srimati Radha Venkatesh, Headmistress, Primary, Srimati S. Charumati, Headmistress, Nursery, Srimati N. Beena, Principals and Headmistresses of other D.A.V. group of schools, distinguished invitees, parents, learned faculty, non-teaching staff, D.A.V. alumni, and my dear students. It gives me immense pleasure to extend a very warm and hearty welcome to you all on the occasion of our annual day celebration. This annual day is a special one as it comes after the 2-year break caused by the pandemic. Our Golden Jubilee year fell during that break and we celebrated our Golden Jubilee in a grand manner at our Pallikarnai branch in June 2022. From just 50 students in 1970, today we serve over 40,000 young minds through 24 schools, a mix of owned, managed and associate schools. Over the last year, we inaugurated a new school at Pallikarnai with a student capacity of 5,000 and took over the management of 2 BHEL schools in Trichy with a combined student strength of 11,000. Very recently, we have also taken over the management of 2 new schools, D.A.V. SM Formra School in Kelambakam, OMR, and D.A.V. Sarada Ishwar Vidyalaya in Poichalur near Pammal, Pallavaram. Both these schools will commence operations from the next academic year 2023-24. D.A.V. also brought in the concept of associate schools. This is a service-based model where best practices are shared in order to improve quality of education beyond metro cities. And we currently have 11 academic associates across various districts of Tamil Nadu. In December 2021, we also set up a Vedic Gurukulam in Triplicane with 25 students, where traditional Vedic subjects are taught by acharyas and the contemporary subjects, English, mathematics and science, are taught by D.A.V teachers, a truly unique combination. This Gurukul will eventually move to Puducherry at the Vedic Vidya Kendra, wherein, apart from the Gurukul, we will have a campsite to encourage Vedic learning amongst adults and children, and also a full-fledged CBSE school. The construction has already begun and will be completed in the next 15 months. Our other key educational initiatives include in-house publications for various subjects, including mathematics, EVS and nursery. Pragya is a curated monthly news magazine for children, and our E-Shiksha Pathshala division creates subject videos in-house. Additionally, the inclusive education model at our Gilnagar school and the National Institute of Women Schooling Board continue to be offered successfully. Over these last 5 decades, what has remained constant is our key ethos and our commitment to provide high quality, affordable and value-based education which is embedded in spirituality and service. While we are indeed proud of our sustained academic excellence in terms of our students' performance in the CBSE and the competitive exams, which the principal will elaborate upon, we remain committed to providing holistic education and empowering our students with critical thinking and life skills. DAV is also increasingly focusing on sports, self-defense and yoga. Our centralized academy, DAV Kritakendram, focuses intensely on creating multiple opportunities for our children on this front. Apart from numerous after-school sports coaching, D.A.V. Kritakendram is actively organizing inter-DAV tournaments across classes 3 to 12 for various sports. The Academy also conducted a state-level basketball and an international chess tournament during the past year. As you know, the foundation of D.A.V. schools is built on Vedic values, and we encourage our students to follow the Vedic way of life through the Panch Mahayagya, the 5 daily duties that include respecting and taking care of elders, guests, the environment and animals. Guided meditation and Agnihotra continues to be conducted regularly at schools. Namaste and addressing teachers as Acharya are small meaningful ways in which we constantly strengthen the school culture. We also try and teach children to serve with humility through the Sushrusha program, wherein students visit old age homes, orphanages, goshalas and learn to serve. Going forward, we believe that it is time to spread our wings beyond school education. We intend to focus on heal, health, education, environment, animal welfare, agriculture and livelihood. We have indeed already taken some small steps in the areas of health and wellness, natural farming and livelihood. Prashasti, our initiative in the health space, has already touched thousands of lives by providing very timely, non-conflict based medical guidance. With the blessings of the Almighty, we hope we will hear more about Vision Heal over the next year. In conclusion, I would like to thank the enthusiastic parents for their patronizing support, the Acharyas for their immense dedication, the executive team, the members of the governing body and the advisory board for the guidance and support. Also, our gratitude and respect to the founders of D.A.V. Chennai and the core inspiration of the entire Dayanand Anglo-Vedic movement, which began in 1886 by Swami Dayanand Saraswati. Once again, I extended a very warm welcome to our chief guests, parents and special invitees. Thank you one and all. Jai Hind.
Gopher for the detailed presentation.
Education is the most powerful weapon that can change the world.
We now invite our esteemed principal, Srimati Radha Venkatesh, to put forward the annual report of our school for the academic year 2021-22.
Respected Chief Guest, Kalaimamani Sri Anil Srinivasan, renowned musician and founder Rhapsody Plus, Vice President Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society, Srimati Parmila Gohar, Honorary Secretary D.A.V. Group of Schools, Sri Vikas Arya, Joint Secretary, Sri Atul Nandya, Convener D.A.V. Senior Secondary School Girls, Gopalapuram, Sri Lalit Nandya, other members of the Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society, Director, Education and Innovation, D.A.V. Group of Schools, Srimati Shanti Ashokan, Dean and IOS and Outreach Programs, Dr. P. Ravi, Headmistress Primary, Srimati S. Charumati, Headmistress Nursery, Ms. Srimati Beena, Principals and Headmistresses of other D.A.V. Group of Schools, distinguished invitees, parents, teachers, and my ever dear students. Namaste. With boundless exaltation and deep gratitude, I present the annual report on the prime activities of my school, D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School, Gopalapuram, for the academic year 2021-22. The school reopened on 8 June 2021 for classes 1 to 12 with a strength of 2,424 students and 111 staff, reverberating the spirit of cheerfulness. The diligent and focused effort, consistent and arduous commitment have been the secret key to our treasure house of achievements. This continuous endeavor of our teachers and students have brought impeccable accolades in the academic performance. With pride, I present the result of Standard 12 and Class 10 Board Examination 2022 before you. In Class 12 Science Group, C. Hamsini with a stellar score of 495 upon 500 with a centum in Mathematics, Chemistry, emerged as a school topper. She has secured a medical seat in SRM Medical College, Trichy. G. Niranjana was placed second with a total of 488 and an impressive centum in Chemistry, Physics and Biology. She is now provisionally selected for NIT Suratkal in Metallurgy and Material Science Engineering. SS Gayatri with a centum in Computer Science and G. Neeraja with a centum in Chemistry secured the third place with a total of 487. SS Gayatri is currently pursuing energy engineering at IIT Mumbai, while G. Neeraja is being provisionally selected for NIT Calicut in Material Science Engineering. This year, we've had 7 centums in Computer Science, 6 in Chemistry, 2 in Mathematics, and 1 each in Physics, Biology, and Psychology, with a very healthy average of 86.9% for the Science Group. In Class 12 Commerce Group, S. Manasa with the highest total of 494 out of 500, with centum in Business Studies and Legal Studies, stood first and is pursuing BCom Marketing Management in Chennai. Haripriya Bharatwaj was placed second with a total of 493 with a centum in Accountancy and was also the subject topper in Economics. She is currently pursuing BCom LLB Honours in Chennai. Vedanti Viplav Shah bagged the third position with a total of 490 with a centum in Psychology and Business Study and was also the subject topper in Economics. She is pursuing Bachelor in Product Design Honours in Gandhinagar. And the Commerce Group is not way behind in getting the number of centums. This year we've had 14 centums in Business Studies, 2 in Accountancy, 1 each in Legal Studies and Psychology. The subject average of Commerce stream was at 85.4. Moving on to the Class 10 toppers, Nandita Kesavan secured the first position with a majestic total of 498 upon 500 with a centum in English, Standard Max and Tamil. Preetika S. closely followed her and stood second with 497 with centum in Standard Max, Science and Tamil. Samyukta Shriram and Lakshanya T. stood third with a total of 495. Samyukta scored centum in English, Standard Max and Sanskrit, while Lakshanya T in English, Science and Sanskrit respectively. This year saw 24 centums in Tamil. A big round of applause. 14 in mathematics, 7 in science, 6 each in English and Sanskrit, and 1 in social science. I deeply appreciate the sincere efforts of all the staff and students for the commendable results. Moving on, the measure of intelligence is the ability to change or adapt accordingly. The academic year 2021-22 went through a series of periodical changes. The pandemic or virtual schooling or the hybrid mode did not deter the regular working of the school. The children understood that the art of life is a constant readjustment to the surroundings and used every opportunity that life gave as stepping stones to success. To commemorate the 75th year of independence of India, the government organized a year-long series of competitions like poster making, paragraph writing, storytelling and quiz for the students of class 1 to 5. Prizes were distributed to all winners. As a part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, CBSE conducted a storytelling competition for the students of all classes. The theme was the story of India and winners were acknowledged under each category. The next very important activity, achievements of our students, Rhapsody Plus, a project-based learning from universities to schools, is a pilot venture of Rhapsody Music Education Private Limited for the students of class 8 to 12. 150 students of our school participated enthusiastically and submitted their innovative and creative projects. It gives us immense pleasure to share that Netra P, Madhumita K, Preetika R.D, Kavya, Preetika S, Dikshita D.K, Lakshanya T, Prarthana P, Shruti Narayanan, Deepika, Sahiti, Srinidhi R, Umehani, Sanjana, Aditi Praveen and Sai Kripa Anand of class 10, S. Lakshita, Darshana Devi, Priyadarshini, Smriti, K.N. Sriharini of class 9, Lakshana K, A. Ananya, Disha and Kashish Shah of class 8. In all, 25 students were placed in the top 10 at the global level by the esteemed jury of professors representing the top universities in higher education including IIT Madras and Harvard USA. And our school was adjudged the best school in Rhapsody 2021. And these 25 were in top 10 out of the 44,000 odd students who participated in this Rhapsody Plus. To those children. Mrs. P.K. Swarna, PGT Biology, was honored with a Global Creative Thinker Award for having been a pioneer in fostering project-based learning by Rhapsody. This initiative is the first of its kind in the sphere of Indian education. In the International English Olympiad organized by the Science Olympiad Foundation, A. Netro of class 8 secured rank 8, B. Akshita rank 27 of class 5 and C. Maitrey of class 1 secured rank 298. They were conferred with medals of distinction, gifts worth ₹500 and a certificate. The Energy and Resources Institute, TERI, organized a prestigious Environment Education Green Olympiad for the students of class 4 to 12. The examination served as a dual purpose of testing the environment quotient of students and enhanced their understanding about various issues related to sustainable development. S. Kirtana, S. Vasumati, M.I. Mariam Noor, S. Vinisha, B. Akshita of class 5 and Tanvi Deepak of class 4 received certificate of distinction, while Cheryl Vipra of class 5 and Janani Deepak Kumar of class 4 received the certificate of merit. Sri Jaydev Memorial International School 6th Vedic Mantra Chanting Competition was held in February and saw 350 students from various schools participate in it. Dr. R. Tyagarajan, former professor and HOD Department of Sanskrit Presidency College, Swami Suprajananda of Sri Ramakrishna Math, and Sevak Arunachalam Vishwanathan of Chinmaya Mission graced the occasion with their presence and distributed the prizes to the winners. Tickling's DAV and Ramakrishna Mission Science Center organized a project-based competition, DAV Young Explorer 2, for classes 1 to 12 in various subjects. We also had the inter-class art and music competitions, which were held for class 1 to 12, and prizes were distributed to all the winners. Now moving on to the individual achievements. Kirti Shri Kalyan of class 1 received an exceptional presentation award in the solo song and storytelling competitions conducted by Samskrita Bharati Balotsav. She won the first place in the online quiz contest conducted by Skilltree and was placed among the top 10 in the Sri Jaidev Memorial Inter-School Vedic Mantra Chanting Competition. Yuvana Singh of class 2 secured rank 2 and won a silver medal in the SOF International Olympiad organized by International General Knowledge Olympiad. She was placed third and received the certificate of merit in the singing competition conducted by Samskritotsava 2021. She also won an exceptional presentation award in the solo song and storytelling competitions conducted by Samskrita Bharati Balotsav. Next, Akshara Ajay of class 4 is a budding writer with creative capabilities. She began writing a fantasy novel last year. Her book, The Great Land of Mushrooms, has been officially published by Clever Fox Publications this year. S. Vasumati of class 5 received the certificate of distinction in the Green Olympiad organized by Terry. She also received an outstanding performance award in the Spell Bee contest organized by WIS National Spell Bee. J. Samyukta of class 6, a talented writer, has contributed a story titled Two Friends, Two Villages, published in the collection of splendid stories for children by Bloomsbridge Books. Moving on to the sports arena, in the Under-16 Youth Basketball Championship held at Thoothukudi, our team represented Chennai and emerged winners. In the Youth State Basketball Championship, Madhu Annam, Akshita TB of class 10, Swara Sumesh of class 11 and M. Vedika of class 9 represented the Chennai A team and emerged winners. Shreya A and Juhi D. Merpuri of class 11 represented Chennai B team and were placed as second runners-up. The school team also emerged as winners in the district level Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel basketball tournament organized by D.A.V. Krida Kendram in the under-15 category and was placed third in the under-12 category. Our budding under-14 team emerged winners and received a cash prize of ₹3,000 in the inter-district EGMO basketball tournament. The team also emerged winners in the inter-school Sri Raghavendra basketball tournament too. They also won the runners-up trophy in Santom basketball tournament Chennai. Our basketball team indeed is growing by strength year by year. Well done, children. Moving on, our Silambam team won the overall trophy in the Inter-DAV Silambam competition. And in the sport arena, the individual achievements, Harshika Vasant of class 4 bagged the silver medal in 400 meters and bronze medal in 800 meters in the national level roller skating competition organized by Speed Skating Federation of India. She also won the gold medal in 500 meters and silver medal in 1000 meters in the state level Tamil Nadu Speed Skating Championship, Chennai. T.M. Karnika of class 7 won the individual championship in 10th Tamil Nadu Speed Skating Championship conducted by Tamil Nadu Speed Skating Association and are also selected to represent the Chennai A team. K. Avantika of class 7 won the best player in the inter-school Sri Raghavendra basketball tournament held at Chennai. She was also selected to represent Chennai A team in the sub-junior basketball tournament Trichy. M. Vedika of class 9 won the most promising player award in the Santom basketball tournament held at Chennai. Now moving on to the other activities which defines the uniqueness of D.A.V. school. The International Yoga Day, the 7th International Yoga Day was celebrated on 21st June 2021. An inter-DAV quiz competition was held for students of class 6 to 12, which was marshalled by DAV Krida Kendram, and our school secured the third place. The competition was held to emphasize the importance of practicing yoga on a day-to-day basis. The Bharat Scouts and Guides, Chennai Central, conducted several online competitions in which the guides of our school participated and made us proud. 22 guides and the unit leader participated in the all-faith prayer on 2nd October 2021, and 9 guides participated in Raja Puraskar camp at the Rani Mayammai Higher Secondary School, Mandavali, Chennai. Our gallant guides participated in several activities like Road Safety Day, World Environment Day, and International Day of Peace. The academic year 2021 saw 25 cadets enroll for the NCC Army and Naval wing of our school. Several activities were conducted during the year. They visited the OTA to witness the passing out parade, attended webinars on national integration, national building, and observed Vigilance Awareness Week. The cadets participated in the Puneet Sagar Abhiyan, a beach cleaning activity at the Marina, Chennai. The students of class 10 and 12 watched the live telecast of the 5th edition of the Pariksha Pe Charcha, initiated by the Honorable Prime Minister Shri Narendra Modi on 1st April 2022. The Veer Gatha project was organized in October 2021 by the CBSE together with the Ministry of Defence to honor the acts of bravery and sacrifice of the armed forces. The students participated in various activities and were inspired to do projects based on gallantry award winners. Next, as a part of the Dan Utsav, Shushrusha 3.0 was launched to encourage the children to experience the joy of giving through simple acts of volunteering and kindness. An open book test was conducted by the Government of India with an opportunity to win a cash prize of 25,000 and an extensive training in ISRO, DRDO and CSIR. Students of class 6 to 11 participated enthusiastically in the talent examination. The students of class 6 to 8 participated in a cyber safety awareness program virtually on Global Cyber Day hosted by KPMG. REAP benefit programs were conducted for students of class 6 to 8 as a part of the curriculum. The program focused on instilling critical thinking and community collaboration skills among the students. They were helped to understand waste segregation and disposal of the same. Theme-based sessions on topics like recycling of milk packets, paper, thermocol and plastics to make piggy banks, photo frames and desk organizers were conducted. They also tried to create social awareness among their communities about creating best out of waste. COVID-related issues with remedial measures were identified and helped domestic workers in becoming aware of minimum wages set by the government. In connection with the 75th anniversary of Independence Day, the Heavy Vehicles Wing of the Indian Army held an equipment display wherein 50 students of class 10 visited the DGQA Proof Range Complex at Avadi in December 2021. Our school DAV doesn't just concentrate on academics, it also gives equal importance to health and wellness. Hence, a medical guidance initiative associated with DAV group of schools offering counseling services, both offline and online, was launched in the month of June 2021 at all the branches of DAV, and this is Prashasti. The sessions focused on issues like addiction to social media, peer pressure, academic-related concerns, and family problems. Also, we had a COVID vaccination camp conducted by the Chennai Corporation in school premises for the students of class 6 to 12 between January and April 2022. Moving on to the celebrations. The 75th Independence Day was celebrated in a hybrid mode. The national tricolor was hoisted in the school campus by our convener Shri Anup Nandia. A cultural program on sustainable and agro-development and achieving self-sufficiency at a micro level was presented by the students. The 73rd Republic Day was celebrated in a hybrid mode too. Senior management member Srimati Parmila Gohar unfurled the flag and convener Shri Anup Nangia addressed the students. Various cultural and educational programs were presented by the students. to designate the importance of Navratri. Videos on the significance of the 9 days of Navratri created by the teachers of nursery were shared with the students of class 1 to 12 on a daily basis. Children's Day celebration was held online on 14th November 2021. On this occasion, the teachers had an interactive session with their children and entertained them. With an aim to know more about India's contribution in mathematics, a virtual program was arranged on the occasion of Ramanujam Day. Shri Vinay Nair and Dr. R. Harivan, the key speakers, addressed the students of class 1 to 12. We in DAV do not just stop with celebrations of important days. We also inculcate the attitude to respect and pay homage to our great and brave sons of Bharat. On 15th June 2021, the students paid their most reverential homage to the Galwan Valley Clash martyrs who laid down their lives in the line of duty at Eastern Ladakh by observing 2 minutes silence. Kargil Vijay Divas was observed on 26 July 2022. The importance of the day and the supreme sacrifice of the martyrs was accentuated. A 2-minute silence was observed as a mark of respect to the heroes. A webinar on Pride of Bharat Heritage was organized to commemorate the occasion, and Lieutenant General Jaswal addressed the students. On 14 February 2022, the school paid tribute to the brave hearts and noble souls who lost their lives in the Pulwama attack. To mark the day, Colonel A. Krishnaswamy, Veer Chakra and Vishish Seva Medal awardee, addressed the students and enlightened them about career options in the armed forces. Also, DAV believes in upskilling and equipping the students to make the right choice in shaping their career. In line with this, the school regularly organizes various counseling sessions by career counseling experts. Diverse career opportunities for commerce students exist. Exciting and rewarding career options in the Indian Army for women, law-related studies and career opportunities, NEET counseling for medical aspirants, career opportunities in cybersecurity, journalism, architecture, actuarial sciences and visual arts are a few to be mentioned. Webinars were regularly conducted on the first and the third Saturdays of every month on varied topics. Professional development and training is a necessity. Our teachers attended numerous workshops conducted by DAV Guru Shikshanam, CBSE and other private organizations in order to upskill themselves to meet the needs of the unique academic year. The English department of our school comes out with an online newsletter, Sancharika, that provides all information about school activities and competitions. Finally, the annual prize distribution ceremony for the academic year 2020-21 was held on 31st March 2022 in the school premises. Because of the pandemic, Srimati Parmila Gohar, Senior Management Member, presided over the function and distributed the prizes. And finally, again, the school bid farewell to the students of class 12 at a grand function organized by the juniors after the final Havan in April. The aim of education is in the knowledge not of facts but of values. DAV strives hard to provide all possible opportunities for the development of knowledge, skills in various disciplines with an aim to enable our children to not only perfect themselves but to develop a consciousness for the betterment of the nation. Truly saying, this can be achieved only by trust and teamwork. I take this opportunity to express my heartfelt gratitude to our beloved Secretary, Convener, Director and other members of the management for their continuous inspiration and valuable guidance in all our endeavors. I also convey my thanks to the headmistresses for their consistent support. I express my heartfelt thanks to the teaching and the non-teaching staff for their relentless dedication and untiring effort. I also extend my gratitude to all the parents for their cooperation. My sincere and earnest gratitude to the Almighty for guiding us always, and I seek His divine blessings in the years to come. Thank you and namaste once again. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the comprehensive report. a delight to know that on this momentous occasion, we witness the e-release of our school magazine, Manjari.
This magazine has been made possible only because of the tireless efforts of Dextra, our creative editorial board and technical team, teachers and students. This magazine is filled with n number of creative works of art along with thought-provoking essays and poems written by none other than our own students. It also lists the young achievers of our school and highlights the inherent artistic, athletic and various other talents present in our students.
We kindly request the chief guest to launch this year's edition of Manjari. May we have a big round of applause for our hard-working team who have put this magazine together. Some people want it to happen, some wish for it to happen, and some make it happen. Quite like our honorable chief guest, Kalaimamini Shri Anil Srinivasan.
We welcome you, sir, to enlighten us with your inspiring words.
Am I audible? Thank you. Good evening, students. Only the parents are answering. Good evening, parents. Okay. Some of them were sleeping, I woke them up. I don't like to stand behind podiums. I want you to see the full of me when I'm talking to you. Okay. So I have to congratulate D.A.V. Girls School because I was listening to these achievements. What a fantastic set of achievements you have. I want to take this opportunity to say congratulations to the teachers because you have inspired your students to do this well. Little bit of boasting I want to do. One small idea that I had of bringing the top university professors to work with your students has resulted in your students being number 1 out of 44,000 students in the entire region. Congratulations. And what the good thing to know in these days of social media posts which have an average shelf life of 12 minutes. 12 minutes தான் அந்த போஸ்ட் இருக்கும், அதுக்கப்புறம் அடுத்த போஸ்ட் வந்துடும். DAV has managed 50 years of excellence. DAV girls, congratulations. Okay, you are not here to listen to me today. You are here to watch the children. Okay. For all the people in the audience, instead of listening to me speak, because of all my various achievements, including the fact that I reflect light from the top of my head, I'm going to make you do an exercise. This is especially for those children who are getting very restless with all of us speaking. Okay? All of you rub your hands like this. Adults also. Okay? Konjam kulirudhu. So we'll have this. Hands apart. I'm going to count to 3. When I say 3, you have to clap. Okay? 1, 2, சொல்லவே இல்லை. This is the problem of our society today. Okay? I do the same exercise with kindergarten children. At least 3 of them will say, Uncle, you did not say 3. You give it to adults, we are already looking for the last page for answers. So much of our time and our life is being dedicated to a very, very special someone in our life. That is not your parents, that is definitely not your spouse, it is the cell phone. Most treasured love. Happy Valentine's Day, dear Samsung. If you think about it, okay, as I'm speaking, there are people still WhatsApping. Okay. You get into an aircraft today, people are saying, plane land ஆயிடுச்சு இப்போ வந்து வீல்ஸ் இறக்குறாங்க ஏரோ பிரிட்ஜ் வந்துருச்சு இப்போ வந்து நான் 17th லைனில் இருக்கேன் சார் கொஞ்சம் நில்லுங்க 18th லைனில் இருக்கேன் இந்த மாதிரி நிமிஷத்துக்கு நிமிஷம் யார் அப்படி அப்டேட் கேட்டுட்டு இருக்காங்க ஃபோனில் திஸ் இஸ் பிகமிங் our life today. So I am going to give, I am not talking to the children are already achieving, getting first prize in everything. The problem is with the parents. Okay. So I am going to say something to the parents. The first thing in the day, before you even get out of bed, think about it, honestly tell to yourself the answer. What is the thing you do? Correct? Especially WhatsApp forwards, especially parent groups. யார் கூட சண்டை போடுறாங்க? Am I right or wrong? That parent, no, so much ego, yeah. I'll press like. Instead of doing that, I'm going to teach the second exercise for you to do. You know, the prayer of the school is Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya, Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya. Asat, Sat, from the untruth to the truth. The untruth is that it is important to plan your future. The truth is it is important to plan your present. You can only control your present. Past is over. Future, we don't know what is going to happen. Corona might come again. We don't know. Okay. We all were doing that joke, no? 5 years ago when they all asked, what is going to be our plan 5 years from now? Did we all think we'll be wearing masks and sitting inside our home? Right? Doing our own cooking. Finally tasting what our own cooking tastes like. None of us thought about it. So plan the present. We are not living in the present. We are worried about what is going to happen day after tomorrow. Many of us are worried about what we said day before yesterday. You don't have control. Focus on the present. Asatoma Satkamaya. Ipo adutha exercise, please do with me. I know children will do this properly. Okay? Close your eyes. I will say 1 to 10. When I finish saying 10, close your eyes. I will give you a small exercise to do. Then I will go 10 to 1. When I do 1, you open your eyes. Okay? Please do not look at other people and copy. Okay? At least this you can do on your own. Also, when I say 1 to 10, close your eyes, don't go to sleep. Okay? There is an exercise that follows. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Close your eyes. Now in your mind, I want you to think about a happy song or a song that you like. Any song that you are listening to, any song you listen to today, any song that fills you with a lot of happiness, just put, I'm pressing play inside your head, let that song play in your head. Now that song is playing in your head. Enjoy the song. If there are more than one song, enjoy more than one song. Now I'll count back 10 to 1. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes. You can open your eyes now. Some people have actually gone into a deep state of meditation. Open your eyes. I will look at my face closely. I'll show you some of the expressions that I saw. Somebody in this side was doing, okay? Somebody there was doing this, okay? But one thing I noticed in common, almost everybody relaxed and smiled. Okay. For the next 21 days, I put a challenge to all the grown-ups in this audience. Instead of reaching for your cell phone, do this exercise that I just taught you. I promise you, after 21 days to crack a habit, after 21 days, if you continuously follow this, nadula break allowed, no break allowed. Okay? Not even if politics are going on in the group. No break allowed. 21 days, first thing in the morning, before you get out of bed, kindly close your eyes, think about a happy piece of music, then look at your cell phone. Okay? Physically, spiritually, emotionally, you're going to be in a better place 21 days from now. Adida, okay? And what did it take to do this? I made you close your eyes, which means from darkness, I'm leading you to light. Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya. Purunjada. Okay? Let's look at how to apply these kinds of things. About how to take you from death to immortality. Education is the only answer. I can't answer that in the next 30 seconds that is available to me. Okay? But I promise you this. I promise you this. If we as adults can be responsible about how we lead our lives, your children will rule the world. In conclusion, I'm going to make you do this exercise again. Kindly rub your hands together again. This time I think everybody will do it correctly, no? Okay. Hands apart. 1, 2, 3. A group that claps together stays together. A group that stays together will change the world. I'm going to ask that question to all the students here. A group that claps together stays together. A group that stays together will? I can't hear. Can the parents shout this as loudly as the students? A group that claps together will stay together. A group that stays together will? If we can all do that, we will truly go from Mrityorma Amritam Gamaya, wishing D.A.V. girls 50 more years of glorious, glorious contribution to society. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for your motivational and entertaining words. We will definitely try to imbibe your words and follow your advice to live in the present. We appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule to join us in celebrating this wonderful occasion. Success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, a love for what you are doing or learning to do. It is a pleasure for the school as well as the students to witness those who never swayed from their goals, no matter how challenging it was to achieve it, being awarded for their determination, commitment, and zeal. We humbly request our chief guest to preside over the prize distribution. We now call upon G.S. Avani to call the brilliant stars of D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School, Gopalapuram, who have constantly been proving themselves and will continue to do so.
Namaste. The reward for work well done is the opportunity to do more. The academic year 2021-22 was indeed a meritorious one for the students of classes 12 and 10. I request our chief guest, Sri Anil Srinivasan, to preside over the prize distribution ceremony. We will begin with the endowment awards for class 12. The school topper is C. Hamsini with a stellar score of 495 on 500 with centum in mathematics and chemistry. She also receives a special award for her best performance in NEET.
second position is bagged by G. Niranjana with a total of 488 with centum in physics, chemistry and biology. She also receives a special award for her best performance in NEET. G. Neeraja, her twin sister, stood third with a total of 487 and centum in chemistry. The third position is also shared by S.S. Gayatri. She has secured centum in computer science and also receives the award for best performance in JEE. Her parents will collect the award on her behalf. Moving on to commerce stream, the top rank is bagged by S. Manasa with a total of 494 along with centum in business studies and legal studies. Haripriya Bharadwaj stood second with a total of 493 and also secured centum in accountancy. Vedanti Viplav Shah stood third with a total of 490 and secured centum in both psychology and business studies. Her mother will collect the award on her behalf. We now move on to award the other centum holders of class 12. The centum holders in chemistry are K.V. Shweta, R. Soumya and Anya Tyagarajan. Anya Tyagarajan also receives the Star Pupil Award for Class 12B. KV Shweta's mother will receive the award on her behalf. The following students are centum holders in computer science: J. Abhirami, R. Shiraja, R. Srivarshini, Raksha Miglani, S. Sai Kiran and V. Kavya. Avantika secured centum in mathematics, Shubhika Satyamurthy secured centum in psychology, and V. Shreya secured centum in accountancy. The centum holders in business studies are Chetna Rakesh Jain, Harshi K. Jain, J. Shruti, Komal R. Jain, R. Aishwarya and R. Shivapriya. The other centum holders in business studies are R. Varshini, V. Shri Pradha, S. K. Abhinaya, Sanjana D.A.V, A. K. Purani and Ranganayaki Vijay Raghavan. Ranganayaki Vijay Raghavan is also a proud recipient of the Best Outgoing Student Award. Sanjana D.A.V also receives the Star Pupil Award for Class 12D and A.K. Purni receives the Special Award for her Best Performance in CPT. The Rajkumari Amrit Kaur Award for Star Pupil of the year 2021-22 goes to Manasvi G of 12A, R. Akshaya of 12C and N.M. Pooja of 12E. The parents of Manasvi G and N.M. Pooja will collect the award on their behalf.
S.G. Rohini receives an award for Best Performance in NEET. S. Vasudha receives an award for Best Performance in CPT. And S. Akshata receives the M.S. Subalakshmi Award for Music. Moving on to class 10, Nandita Kesavan stood school first with a majestic total of 498 on 500 with centum in English, Tamil and mathematics. She also receives the star pupil Dr. E.V. Kalyani Award for class 10A. Stood second with a score of 497 with centum in Tamil, mathematics and science. She also receives the Star Pupil Award for class 10B. Samyukta Sriram stood third with a total of 495 with centum in English, Sanskrit and mathematics. T. Lakshanya shares the third position with centum in English, Sanskrit and science. She also receives the Star Pupil Award for class 10B. We now move on to award the other centum holders in class 10. Avani Nair in Mathematics, Science and Sanskrit. Sanjana Bansal in Mathematics, Science and Social Science. D.K. Dikshita in English, Science and Tamil. Priyanka S. in Tamil and Mathematics. Srinidhi Chellam C. in Science and Sanskrit. M. Kavya in Mathematics and Science. K.R. Kirtana in Mathematics and Tamil, Shriya Natarajan in Mathematics and Tamil, A.C. Raghavi in English and Tamil, and Manashri Jadhav M in English. The centum holders in Sanskrit are P. Prarthana and W. Sahiti. Other centum holders in mathematics are S. Samhita Vani, Shruti Narayanan, Deepika R, Nivedita Doraiswamy and R. Madhu Annam. Venita Doraiswamy also receives N. Rajan Award for Best Instrumentalist. R. Madhuannam also receives the Star Pupil Award for Class 10C. The following students have secured centum in Tamil: C.M. Kavyadarshini, G.C. Sindhuja, G.S. Raghavi, J.M.M. Mridula, Joshita Krishna Kumar, K. Prajanya, M. Kavya and K. Shanjana. The other centum holders in Tamil are N. Ummehani, Niranjana J, R. Pavitra, R. Saubarnika, R. Tejashri, Roshni S, Vaishnavi Shri R, Y.M. Shivani and R. Srinidhi. Srinidhi's mother will receive the award on her behalf. R. Srinidhi also receives the Star Pupil Award for Class 10E.
We request the Tamil teachers to be on stage. That's the request of our chief guest. The Tamil teachers to be on stage.
We now move on to the Star Pupil Awards for the year 2021-22. The All Mothers Award for Class 1 goes to Lekha SR of 1A, Kirtishri Kalyan of 1B, Samrita R of 1C, Prakriti S of 1D, and Sanvi Vijayaraghavan of 1E. Award for Class 2 goes to Monica M of 2A. HL Yuvana Singh of 2B. Nishka K of 2C. Sujini Sauresh of 2D. And Kajal Shri N of 2E. The Gargi Award for Class 3 goes to Riya Sandrita S of 3A. Deekshita Shri S of 3B. Ridiksha R of 3C. Sharvi Chauhan of 3D. And Sai Shruti KR of 3E. The Maitri Award for Class 4 goes to Akshara Ajay of 4A, Tanvi Deepak of 4B, Vatsalya Venkatakrishnan of 4C, Lalentika Dhriti A of 4D, and Satvika R of 4E. The Jijabai Award for Class 5 goes to Akshata Prasanna of 5A, Vibha Vishwanath of 5B, Akshata B of 5C, Nitila K of 5D, and Vasumati S of 5E. The Rani Gaidendu Award for Class 6 goes to Aditi Suraj of 6A, Renu Lakshita AE of 6B, Aditi Venkat of 6C, Mrinalini V. Kashi of 6D, and Jivika Shri T of 6E. The Rani Chennamma Award for Class 7 goes to Hiranmai Chandrasekharan of 7A, Avantika A of 7B, Sai Saramati Kautilya of 7C, Jyotsna Jaikrishna of 7D, and Charulata G of 7E. The Captain Lakshmi Sehgal Award for Class 8 goes to S. Dikshita of 8A, R. Tanisha of 8B, Mridula Shri R of 8C, and Shambhavi S of 8E. The Sarojini Naidu Award for Class 9 goes to Medha Shri G of 9A, Arshika Chabra of 9B, Janaki Raghuraman of 9C, Ananya Arunachalam of 9D, and Darshini K of 9E. The C.V. Muttama Award for Class 11 goes to Niveta Kumar of 11A, Aparna Lakshmi S.V. of 11B, Vedajanani R.S. of 11C, Kirtana N. of 11D, and Moksha Jain of 11E. The Bachendripal Award for Sports in the Sub-Junior category goes to Harshika Vasant of Class 4. The Shanta Rangaswamy Award for Sports in the Junior category goes to M.K. Yashika Sri Vaishnavi of Class 7. And the Anne Lumsden Award for Sports in the Senior category goes to Swara Sumesh of Class 11. The award for the Best NCC Cadet Army Wing goes to K. Srimai. As she is attending a Republic Day camp at Madurai, her award will be received by her parent. She also receives the Star Pupil Award for Class 8B. The award for Best NCC Cadet Navy Wing goes to Shashwati Sauresh of Class 8. Pranavi Karthik of Class 8, Arshika Chabra and Shrija S of Class 9 receive a special award for their contribution to the Pragya Monthly magazine. We at D.A.V. are indeed proud to appreciate the commendable service of our staff on this momentous occasion. I invite Srimati Radha Munir, TGT Computer Science Department, to receive a memento acknowledging her 26 years of glorious service to the institution. Srimati Uma Maheshwari, support staff to the stage to receive a memento in recognition of her 26 years of admirable service to the school. I invite Srimati J. Prema, support staff, to receive a memento for her 27 years of splendid service to the institution. DA support staff to the stage to receive a memento recognizing her 25 years of valuable service to the school. I'd like to invite our Tamil teachers, Srimati Premalata and Srimati Kamala, onto the dais. Thank you, sir, for distributing the prizes and honoring our winners. Congratulations, winners. May success be with you always. Thank you. It is not joy that makes us grateful. It is gratitude that makes us joyful. Besides, feeling gratitude and not expressing it is like wrapping a present and not giving it.
We now call upon our school pupil leader, Swaraj Sumesh, to present the vote of thanks.
The roots of all goodness lies in the soil of appreciation. Namaste. As a school pupil leader, I deem it a great honor and privilege to propose the vote of thanks on the memorable occasion of our school's annual day. I would like to begin by thanking the Almighty for showering His grace and blessings upon today's function. First and foremost, I would like to express my gratitude to our esteemed chief guest, Sri Anil Srinivasan, renowned pianist and recipient of the Kalaimamani Award for his gracious presence and impactful words rich in experience and wisdom. Sir, your eminent presence has indeed made today's function a memorable one. I would like to express my gratitude towards the management for their continued support and commitment. My heartfelt gratitude to Srimati Parmala Gohar, Vice President, Tamil Nadu Arya Samaj Educational Society, Shri Vikas Arya, Honorary Secretary, Srimati Shanti Ashokan, Director, Education and Innovation, Shri Lalit Nandya, Convener, D.A.V. Girls Senior Secondary School, Gopalapuram, Dr. V. Padma, Dean of Academic Research and E-Shiksha, Srimati Malika Sridhar, Dean, Academic Partnerships, Dr. P. Ravi, Dean, NIOS and Institutional Outreach, and Shri Balaji S., Chief Operating Officer, for their unstinted support and constant motivation in all our endeavors. Standing as pillars of our strength, I thank Srimati Radha Venkatesh, our respected principal, Srimati S. Charamati, Headmistress Nurse Primary, and Srimati N. Beena, Headmistress Nursery, whose able guidance has always encouraged and stimulated our students to execute our best. No event comes together without the support of a vast network of people. We have been fortunate enough to have been backed by a team of spectacular and proactive group of teachers whose unfaltering support is certainly to be acknowledged. I would like to take this opportunity to thank them for their astounding guidance and encouragement in all our efforts. I owe special gratitude to the non-teaching staff for their timely help and sincere assistance to ensure that this occasion becomes a remarkable success. With a deep sense of appreciation, I would like to thank the teams that worked tirelessly behind the scenes to put a spectacular show today. The digital and technical team that worked relentlessly, capturing and compiling moments leading to the big day. The art department and their marvelous backdrops that add exuberance and life to every single performance. And the volunteering crew for their untiring efforts and moral support. The road to success comes through hard work and determination. On this note, I thank our talented participants for their outstanding vigor and perseverance, leading to the culmination of today's phenomenal cultural program.
My sincere gratitude goes to all parents and well-wishers for your rock-solid support and motivation. I also thank and appreciate our ardent alumni for taking the time and effort to join us for today's function. I express my gratitude towards the Narada Gana Sabha Trust for providing us with such fantastic facilities and wonderful ambience. Last but not the least, I thank the audience for your cordial cooperation in making this function a resounding success. Thank you.
Thank you, Swara. We now request our principal and headmistresses to escort the dignitaries to their seats.
Annual day was so good.
I know, right? I can't wait for next year.
One eternity later.
Finally, we're back after a year. I really hope you have annual day this year at least.
Having annual day this year also.
Maybe we should just start preparing for next year. COVID has stolen a lot of things from us. I just hope we have annual day this year.
Hey, it's here. Annual day is finally happening. Then why are we waiting? Let's go practice.
culture resides in the hearts and souls of its people. These words of wisdom and truth remind us that no annual day is truly complete without the cultural program.
Culture is the opening of the mind and spirit and is vital to the progress of a society. Culture is the lifeblood of a vibrant society, expressed in the many ways. We tell our stories, celebrate, remember the past, entertain, and imagine the future.
Our creative expression helps define who we are and helps us see the world through the eyes of others. Educating,
Entertaining,
ebullient,
and energizing, we have it all. Up next, we have the students from classes 1 to 12 who have put together a wondrous performance to captivate and educate our audience about the importance of chakras of life, various practices that used to be followed by us Indians traditionally in the past, our country's unheralded heroes, and a spectacular dance performance put forth by the students of our school.
So, fasten your seatbelts and get ready for takeoff because you are about to witness
The Samskriti Mahotsav, a cultural extravaganza.
to celebrate the spirit of Indian tradition, culture, heritage and diversity.
The ancient history of Indian culture is one of unity, enrichment and continuity. Many sources describe it as Sanskriti Vishwavara, the first and supreme culture in the world.
Bharat's deep cultural roots promote moral values. The attitudes of generosity, simplicity, and frugality are its identity. Remaining connected to these roots, embedded in our identity, Asmita, is essential to our existence, Astitva. The harmonious blend of art and philosophy is so beautifully interwoven in the fabric of the Indian way of life that they are inseparable. It is important to celebrate our heritage because it breathes life and meaning into our identities and our knowledge of who we are.
The identity of a nation is shaped by its historical and cultural traditions, moral values, ideals, beliefs, and national sovereignty.
Cultural celebrations foster exuberance and open-mindedness for other cultures. Celebrating our differences as well as our common interests helps unite and educate us.
To understand others' perspectives,
To broaden our own, to fully experience and educate ourselves, we, the students of D.A.V. Girls Gopalapuram, have put together a splendid show consisting of an English dance drama on the 5 elements of nature, a classical fusion of Indian dance forms representing the 7 main chakras of the human body, a Tamil skit depicting the daunting obstacles faced by the unsung heroes of Bharat in the struggle for an independent nation,
a Sanskrit play that beautifully illustrates how birthdays and festivals are celebrated according to the lunisolar calendar,
a Hindi skit that teaches today's generation the benefits and importance of playing outdoors with friends and family,
a marvelous play that showcases the talents of our primary students, and an enticing musical performance. Presenting to you Sanskriti Mahotsav.
bust of a beat, or enjoy the bitter patter of raindrops. Where words can fail, music speaks, said Hans Christian Andersen. Music Music is the universal language of mankind. Music is the essence of life. Everything that has rhythm has music. Our breathing too has rhythm. Thus, we could say that there is music in every living being. Music is a great healer. It opens up a whole new world of experiences that further enhances the mind, physical coordination, and expression. It has no barriers and thus flows freely beyond the boundaries of language, religion, or country. Owing to the vastness of our country and its diversity, its music encompasses numerous genres. It has a history spanning several millennia. In Indian classical music, music is a possibility of walking you through creation and when possible to touch the creator. Indian dance, music, culture, or whatever else you do is not only entertainment but also a spiritual process. Soon to appear on stage is an amalgamation of talented instrumentalists and vocalists. Let us tune in and enjoy the melange of music, Vadya Geeta Pradarshini, a fusion of traditional and contemporary music performed by the students of classes 1 to 12. girls for the wonderful rendition. Now we have the primary on stage.
Namaste all, we love colors, yes we do. Red and orange, green and blue. We love colors, dark and bright. Yellow and purple, black and white.
India has always been exalted and remembered fondly as the country of symbolic colors. A culturally vibrant and diverse India holds together the multitudes of outlooks, lifestyles and traditions. The symbolism of color stands out and controls each and every aspect of life, be it festivals, celebrations, traditions and much more. Color symbolism in India dates back to ancient times. It was mainly linked to three gunas or qualities: tamas or darkness, rajas or passion and sattva or essence. Colors hold together faith, pride and love, feelings that overcome all differences. There's a meaning and soul behind the reds, blues and yellows that you see. Presenting here 7 colors that will provide a kaleidoscope for insight into India and stands as a testimony for unity in diversity. The significance of black according to Vedic and post-Vedic philosophy is related to Tamas Guna. Black is a powerful color as it absorbs all colors and negativity. Red is an incredibly symbolic color representing commitment, strength and bravery. It is stimulating, energetic and associated with stunning sunrises that spring to mind when you think of India.
Orange is the most gregarious and fun-loving color which represents optimism, energy, spontaneity and dynamics. Orange is the color of Agni or fire. According to Vedas, it symbolizes knowledge, burning ignorance.
Yellow symbolizes sanctity. In Indian art, yellow is the color of haldi or turmeric. Haritra, the Sanskrit word for turmeric, means the golden one.
Green is an important color throughout India, symbolizing a new beginning, harvest and happiness.
The green color at the bottom of our national flag represents prosperity. Blue is the color of the sky, the ocean and infinity. It symbolizes calmness, peace and relaxation. The blue wheel in the Indian flag represents virtues of truth and dharma.
White stands for peace and purity. It is a color of certainty, illumination and of insight. We associate white with knowledge and learning.
Each state of India has its own charm. The people from each state have their own ways of bringing out their feelings and traditions from north to south, east to west. Each state reflects the core of colorful India. Have you got a favorite color? And if so,
like about it and how does it make you feel? We, the students of the primary section, are presenting you Rangotsav, the celebration of colors of India. 188 students from classes 1 to 5 are here to showcase a spectacular celebration of colors that will stupefy your senses and hook on you to play with your curiosity. So, let's dive deep into the amalgamation of hues of India.
Depicting stories of past and
வீரமும் மண்ணும் தானமும் நிறைந்த தமிழ்நாடு நிறைவேறுகிறது. जन्मभूमि विघ्न नाने जीवी केली प्रगति प्रेमादास में आने. सलोटी जा रही.
Thank you, children, for that captivating dance show.
India has a wonderful tradition embellished with great virtues and accompanied by deep intelligence.
This marvelous tradition has been passed on through uncountable generations, through Shruti
What is heard?
and Smriti.
What is remembered?
Our Vedic heritage and ancestry connects us as one large society.
Every custom that we practice has been founded by our forefathers after serious deliberations and scientific analysis.
For instance, have you ever wondered why we celebrate the same festivals on different days every year?
Well, that's because we follow a calendar based on both the sun and the moon.
While the seasons follow the sun, the months follow the moon, and the days follow both the sun and the moon.
India is a land of celebration, fairs and festivals with a rich cultural heritage.
Most of the festivals have elaborate prayers, customs, traditions, and rituals attached to them.
The festivities are marked by the folk dances, music, decoration and social gatherings pertaining to the region in which it is practiced.
But nonetheless, the symbolism is always the same.
Vedic Sanskrit is a culmination of both Shruti and Smriti.
In today's Sanskrit play, we are going to witness the diverse celebrations of India, the Vedic way which induces a youngster to celebrate her Janma Nakshatra rather than her birthday.
Presenting to you Shruti Parampara.
यद्यदाचरति श्रेष्ठः तत्तदेवेतरो जनः स यत्प्रमाणं कुरुते लोकस्तदनुवर्तते।
किं सर्वं सज्जितं वा? केककर्तनं कुर्मो वा?
आम्, सर्वं सज्जितम् इदानीं कुर्मः। पितामही अपि आगतवती।
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
तिष्ठ तिष्ठ, किं कुर्वन्ति भवन्तः? किमर्थं मङ्गलकार्यक्रमे दीपस्य शमनं कुर्वन्ति?
वयम् एवमेव प्रतिवर्षम् अस्माकं जन्मदिवसस्य आयोजनं भवति। को दोषोऽत्र? एतेन वयम् आनन्दम् अनुभवामः।
आनन्दानुभूतिः मात्रं न उत्सवस्य उद्देश्यं, परं प्रत्येकम् उत्सवस्य वैदिकक्रमेण वैशिष्ट्यमपि वर्तते।
प्रत्येकम् उत्सवस्य वैशिष्ट्यं किं भवति? किमर्थं निर्दिष्टदिनाङ्के न भवति? कृपया वदतु, वयं ज्ञातुम् उत्सुकाः स्मः।
अस्तु, वदामि। प्रथमं तावत् एतत् वदतु, गतसप्ताहे एकः उत्सवः आयोजितः। कः सः?
आम्, आनन्दप्रदः प्रकाशमयः उत्सवः दीपावलिः अक्टोबर् 24 अस्माभिः अनुष्ठितः।
समीचीनं। किं प्रतिवर्षं 24 अक्टोबर् एषः उत्सवः भवति, उत अन्येषु दिनाङ्केषु अपि?
न प्रतिवर्षं विभिन्नदिनाङ्के भवति। किमर्थमेवं भवति? एतत् स्मरणार्थमपि काठिन्यं भवति।
आम्, सत्यं। प्रतिवर्षम् आङ्ग्लदैनन्दिन्यानुसारं विभिन्नदिनाङ्के भवति, परं पारम्परिकदैनन्दिन्याम् एवं न। दिनाङ्कः न प्रधानः, दिनमेव प्रधानम्।
सावधानं शृणुत। अस्माकं सम्प्रदायानुसारं सूर्यस्य चन्द्रस्य वा आधारेणैव कालनिर्णयः भवति वैदिकसाहित्ये। एवं निर्दिष्टमासे निर्दिष्टदिने एव न केवलं दीपावलिः आयोज्यते, अपि च सर्वे अपि पारम्परिकोत्सवाः आयोज्यन्ते। यथा दीपावलिः प्रतिवर्षं कार्तिकमासस्य अमावास्यायाम् आगच्छति।
एवं वा? एतादृशगूढतत्त्वं निगूढम् अस्ति अत्र। परं वयं मातृभाषानुसारं मासानां नामानि अपि न स्मरामः। दीपावली अनुष्ठानविषये किञ्चिदिव विशदयतु भवती।
यद्यपि दीपावलिः समग्रे भारते अनुष्ठीयते, परम् एकेनैव प्रकारेण नानुष्ठीयते। नानाप्रदेशाः जनाः अनेकधा आचरन्ति। वयमत्र किञ्चित्
कञ्चिदिव पश्यामः दीपानामावधिः दीपावलिः इति सार्थकं नाम यत्र गृहाणि भवनानि च दीपैः प्रकाशितानि भवन्ति आगच्छ वयं पश्यामः
Diwali or Deepavali is a Hindu festival celebrated every year in autumn in the northern hemisphere, while in spring in the southern hemisphere, according to the lunisolar calendar.
While it is a new year for a few, it is a harvest festival for few others. Celebrations may vary across the country, but it is marked by the lighting of the diyas.
Lighting of a diya is an important ritual in our culture. Diyas symbolize goodness and purity, and lighting them denotes dispelling darkness and diseases.
The warm, bright glow emitted from a diya is considered auspicious as it represents enlightenment, prosperity, knowledge and wisdom.
Lighting of a diya at dusk and dawn banishes all negative energies such as wickedness, destruction, violence, lust, envy, injustice, greed, oppression and suffering.
To usher in prosperity, positivity, creativity and knowledge, diyas are lit to mark the beginning of any celebration or a festivity. Tamaso Ma Jyotirgamaya. Let's witness the festival of lights.
दीपज्योतिः परं ब्रह्म दीपज्योतिर्जनार्दनः दीपो हरतु मे पापं दीपज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते आत्मज्योतिः प्रदीप्ताय ब्रह्मज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते ब्रह्मज्योतिः प्रदीप्ताय गुरुज्योतिर्नमोऽस्तुते. सम्यक् अवगतवन्तः दीपावल्याः वैशिष्ट्यं तथा आयोजनं च एवमेव उत्सवान्तरस्यापि महत्त्वम् आचरणं च जिज्ञासवः स्मः. कृपया अस्मान् बोधयतु.
अस्माकम् अन्यः प्रमुखः उत्सवः वीटिमासेभ्यः आगच्छति. स च कृषिप्रधानः उत्सवः.
आम्, जनवरी मासे भवति पोङ्गल् इति. दिनत्रयं वा दिनचतुष्टयं वा आयोज्यते.
वस्तुतः उत्सवस्य नाम भवति मकरसङ्क्रान्तिः इति. मया पूर्वमेव उक्तं सौरमानं चान्द्रमानमिति. तत्र सौरमाने धनुर्मासस्य मकरमासस्य च यदा सङ्क्रमणं भवति तदेव मकरसङ्क्रान्तिः आयोज्यते.
प्रत्येकम् उत्सवस्य नाम्नि अपि कारणानि सन्ति. वस्तुतः भारतीयाः वयम् अतीव धन्याः. लोके अन्यत्र कुत्रापि देशे एवं न श्रूयते.
आम्, सत्यमुक्तं त्वया. अस्माकं पूर्वजाः वेदान् सम्यक् अधीत्य वेदानुगुणं तेषां जीवनशैली अपि आसीत्. परम् अद्यत्वे प्रायः वयं पाश्चात्यसंस्कृतिम् अनुसरामः. अस्तु, नाम इदानीं मकरसङ्क्रान्तिविषये किञ्चित् पश्यामः.
Light is a product of Aditya, the sun during the day, while at night it's the Agni,
The power of illumination is symbolized both by the light in the cosmos and the intelligence within the human personality. As a thanksgiving to the sun and as a mark of welcoming spring, hope and positivity, Makar Sankranti is celebrated. It's a time of joy, abundance and celebration. Let us now witness the diverse celebrations observed in our nation.
मकरस्य यथा तेजो मकरस्तस्य वर्धते तथैव भवतां तेजो वर्धतामिति कामये ॐ धृणिसूर्यादित्यो न प्रभावाद्यक्षरं मधुक्षरन्ति तद्रसं सत्यं वै तद्रसमापो ज्योतिरसो
भवत्याः एतावता ज्ञानप्रदानेन अस्माकं चक्षुषि समुन्मीलिते प्रारम्भे जन्मदिनम् उद्दिश्य भवत्या किञ्चित् उक्तं कृपया तदपि अस्मान् विशदयतु।
अवश्यं वदामि। मम पूर्वजाः यान् विषयान् अस्मान् बोधितवन्तः तान् अहं वच्मि। वस्तुतः वेदानुसारं जन्मदिनं नानुष्ठीयते, परं जन्मनक्षत्रमेव अनुष्ठीयते। दीपशमनं तु वेदानुसारम् अमङ्गलं भवति। तस्मिन् दिने देवस्य आराधनं, यज्ञः, ज्येष्ठजनानाम् आशीर्वादः इत्यादिकमेव उचितम् अनुष्ठानं भवति।
A person's birth star, that is, the star in which the moon transited at the time of birth of a person, is called the Janma Nakshatra. The Janma Nakshatra defines our behavior and personality attributes.
It has direct control over our perspectives, our approach towards work and life in general. To enhance our positive traits and help us peak in our endeavors, we should thereby celebrate the Janma Nakshatra and not our birthday.
Celebration of birthday at the Vedic way involves observing the Janma Nakshatra. On the Janma Nakshatra, we should invoke the blessings of the universe. Agnihotra is also called Daiva-Yajna, Havan or Homa. It is the Vedic way of invoking the Supreme Consciousness.
The purpose of Havan is to enhance the energy of the human body and make it healthy and progressive. Havan purifies the atmosphere by fumigating clarified butter, grains, odoriferous substances and twigs of specified trees along with the chanting of mantras. So let us all take an oath to celebrate the Janma Nakshatra
rather than the birthday by performing Havan.
सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः
She's here. She's here. I saw her. She's here.
Thank you, students, for the stellar performance.
The Almighty's greatest boon to mankind, nature, which consists of the five elements: air, water, fire, earth, and space. These very elements were present from the beginning of time and will remain till long after we are gone. These forces are more powerful than we could ever imagine, as too much or too little can cause catastrophes. United, these beautiful elements sustain life on earth.
Even the physical body, or the Sula Shariram, is a combination of all five elements of nature. According to yoga, we can achieve mastery over oneself by keeping in touch with nature. The early developments and milestones found in our 1,000-year-old Indian scriptures are all derived from nature, be it mathematics, medicine, or astronomy. The more we stray away from our roots, the more problems we face, such as new viruses, natural calamities, chronic illnesses, etc.
Only when we take care of nature, nature nurtures us. Even a simple yoga asana, meditation, or walking the path, waking up early in the morning, or even adopting healthy eating habits can improve our lifestyle. Even our emotions can be associated with these elements. Earth or Prithvi represents stability and support.
Water or Jala represents peace and well-being.
Fire or Agni represents power and strength.
Air or Vayu represents compassion.
Space or Akash represents trust and innovation.
This semi-classical dance performance, which is interwoven with spoken word poetry, takes us through the values of each element of nature.
So let's feast our eyes on the portrayal of the beauty, power, grace, and the majesty of nature. Performed by the students of class 6, 7, and 8, we present Vishwadhara Panjabhutam.
Long, long ago, in the land by the sea, lived the queen, curious and keen, summoned her soldiers to solve a query. She said, "Bring me from far and near the best elements ever to be. East and west, far and wide, high and low, the soldiers did go, until at last they found her. They found her nestled amongst the trees, with creepers and vines and flowers and bees. Brown and green, she was a sight so far unseen. Mountains and plains and plateaus and all.
greatest element, isn't she?
Shimmering blue, the tresses flowing gently, adorned with pearls, corals, shells of stunning beauty. 3/4 of our planet is she. Rains, falls, oceans and seas. Why? Even 3/4 of us is she, with the power to sustain and the power to destroy.
Greatest element, isn't she? The very name induces fear. Bright red, orange and yellow. She surely isn't used to being mellow. Forests, houses, fields and farms are reduced to dust without a qualm. Yet she nourishes and provides. Element, isn't she? Bottom of the valleys to the top of the sky. She supports and enables all birds to fly. Ha! The practice life is through her very essence. Though we can't see her, we can feel her presence. She can be pleasant and she can drive storms. It wouldn't be the same without her various forms.
The soldiers traveled far. At last, she was seen, playing with the stars, the beauty of all creations, almost too much to grasp. From atoms to galaxies, best when they work together. To have more of one and the other done without leads to imbalanced existence without a doubt. Our beloved Queen said, one should always try to balance the 5 elements: earth, water, fire, air and sky.
Girls, that was an enticing performance. Freedom is never dear at any price. It is the breath of life. What would a man not pay for living? This well-renowned quote does a magnificent job at expressing our freedom fighters' mindset. What does patriotic mean to you? Does it mean jumping in front of a bullet for one's own country, showing great valor, or believing in one's own country's future and tolerating situations in the name of fighting for freedom and then being responsible with it? Well, patriotism means different things to every single individual. Just like how a very familiar word like freedom had a myriad of ideas to our freedom fighters in the past, ranging from Vahu Chidambaram Pillai, an Indian who started a shipping company to take on British monopoly, to Subramanya Siva, a Tamil nationalist who fought for purity in language. But something common in all of our freedom fighters is that they were someone's loved one. And the fact that they sacrificed everything that they own to fight so that our future is carved in stone. They who sacrifice their today for our tomorrow. Hence, our responsibility is immense. Not only should we honor these brave hearts, but also hold ourselves accountable for our actions and then treat this freedom with utmost responsibility. Soon on stage, we'll be having students of Maryland High School here with an exceptional skit, Swatantriya Prashamsa, depicting the daunting struggles faced by our unsung heroes in the past to enable all of us to relive some life moments of these forgotten heroes. So now let's sit back and immerse ourselves in the performance.
D.A.V. ஆண்டு விழா கொண்டாட்ட வேளையில் குழுமியிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் அன்பான வணக்கம். என் பாரதம் என் சுதந்திரம் என்று இன்று நாம் வாழும் ஆனந்த வாழ்க்கை யார் தந்தது என்றேனும் சிந்தித்திருக்கிறோமா? தியாகம் எனும் ஒற்றை சொல்தான் இன்றைய நம் வாழ்வின் ஆதாரம் என்றால் அது மறுப்பதற்கில்லை. இங்கே ஒரு சிலரின் தியாகங்களை நினைவில் கூற இருக்கிறோம். வாருங்கள் கண்டு மகிழ்வோம். இன்றைய வாழ்வின் சூழலை கொண்ட ஒரு இல்லம். பிறந்த நாள் வாழ்த்துக்கள் செல்லம். நன்றிமா. எனக்காக என்ன பண்ண போறீங்கம்மா? அடடே சந்தனி கண்ணா, எழுந்துக்கிட்டியா? இனிய பிறந்த நாள் வாழ்த்துக்கள். தாத்தா பாட்டி கிட்ட ஆசீர்வாதம் வாங்கிட்டு வா. ஓடு ஓடு. சங்கவி, கடவுள் உன்னை ஆசீர்வதிக்கட்டும். பிறந்த நாள் நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள். பிறந்த நாள் வாழ்த்துக்கள் குட்டி பாப்பா. உன்னோட பிறந்த நாளுக்காக அத்தை வந்திருக்காங்க. ஆசீர்வாதம் வாங்கிக்கோ. பிறந்த நாள் வாழ்த்துக்கள்டா கண்ணம்மா. நீங்க எல்லாருமே வாழ்த்துறீங்களே. எங்க என்னோட அக்காவும் விழாவை காணும். இதோ இங்கே இருக்கும் பிறந்தநாள் வாழ்த்துக்கள், உனக்கான பிறந்தநாள் பரிசு. ஆஹா, தேசிய கொண்டாட சேர்ந்த பரிசு, ரொம்ப சந்தோஷம். ஆமா, ஆகஸ்ட் 15 உன்னோட பிறந்த நாள். நம் வீடு மட்டும் இல்லாம நாடே கொண்டாடுற நாளாச்சு. அதான் கொடியோட சேர்ந்த பரிசு.
பரிசை பிரிச்சு பாரு, அதுதான் இன்னைக்கு விசேஷமே.
என்னக்கா நாரதமான சபாவோட நிகழ்ச்சிக்கான நிறைவேற்றிட்டு என்ன நிகழ்ச்சி இது? எல்லாரும் அப்படி இல்லாம நம்ம கொஞ்சம் நாட்டுப்பற்றோட வாழ பாரம்பரியம் உள்ளவங்க வீட்டு கூட வந்தே நாடுன்னு பெயர் வச்சிருக்கோம்.
அது மட்டும் போராது இல்லையா? இந்த பிறந்த நாள் வந்து சில விஷயங்கள் உங்களுக்கு தெரியணும்னு நினைச்சு எல்லாரும் சேர்த்து எடுக்க முடிவதா இந்த நிகழ்ச்சி எல்லாம். நீங்க எல்லாரும் பேசுறீங்க, எனக்கு என்னன்னு ஒண்ணுமே புரியல. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்னு ஆர்வமா இருக்கு. சரி சரி, சீக்கிரம் 3 பேரும் பள்ளிக்கூடத்திற்கு தயாராகுங்க. சுதந்திர தின விழாவிற்கு போயிட்டு வந்துடலாம். பூங்குழலியோட தமிழ் பேச்சு இருக்குல்ல. காட்சி 2, பள்ளியின் சுதந்திர விழாவின் ஒரு பகுதி. இப்பொழுது அடுத்த நிகழ்வாக பூங்குழலியின் தமிழ் கவிதை தமிழ்நாடு ஈர தியாகச் சர்மங்கள் எனும் தலைப்பில் இதோ. அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். சுதந்திர தின நல்வாழ்த்துக்கள். சுதந்திரம் இது வெறும் வார்த்தை அல்ல, சுவாசங்கள் பல பதித்து மலர்ந்தல் நம் மண்ணில். பூமியில் குருதி பேராராய் வீழ்ந்தன உயிர்கள் சகலங்களாய், உடைந்தன உடல்கள் பிண்டங்களாய், கணங்கள் வேதனிக்க உள்ளம் துடிக்க உதிரம் நீங்கி பெற்றோம், உன்னத சுதந்திரத்தை உணர்வோம். நன்றி. நன்றி பூங்குழலி. அடுத்து உங்களை மகிழ்விக்கும் ஒரு சிறிய நடனம். எங்கள் பள்ளியின் நடன முறைகள் இதோ உங்கள் முன். நடனம் நல்லா இருக்குது. ஆனா அக்கா பேசுறதுதான் ஒண்ணுமே புரியலையே. சாயங்காலம் வரப்போது நிச்சயமா புரியும். புரியணும்னு ஆசைப்படல, நிச்சயமா புரியும் தான் கண்ணா. நீங்க சொன்னா சரிதாமா. காட்சி 3, நாரதகான சபாவில் சுதந்திரம் போராட்ட தியாகிகள் எனும் தலைப்பிலான நிகழ்வை கண்டுகளிக்க குழுவில் இருக்கும் அனைவரையும் வருக வருக என வரவேற்கிறோம். வரலாறு தமிழகத்தின் முதல் சுதந்திர போராட்ட தியாகிகளாக பூலித்தேவன் அழகுமுத்துக்கோன் இதுவரை கூறுகிறது. யார் இவர்களை நாம் அறிவோமா? இதோ எனதருமை வீரர்களே, நம் நாட்டின் பணத்தை நாமே வழியாக தரவில்லை என்று நம்மவரான மருதநாயகம் பிள்ளை மூலம் போரிடச் செய்கிறது கிழக்கிந்திய கம்பெனி. அழகுமுத்துக்கோளுக்கால் சுடப்பட்டது. அழகுமுத்துக்கோளும் வீரர்களும் சங்கிலியில் பிணைக்கப்பட்டு வீரர்கள் முன்னிறுத்தப்படுகின்றனர். பாரதமன் வீரம் மிகுந்தவன், தமிழ் மரபன் நான். முன் மண்டியிட நான் ஒன்றும் பிரிட்டிஷ் அரசாங்கத்தின் கோழை ஏவலன் அல்ல. என் தேசத்தின் பணத்தை உனக்கு ஏன் நாங்கள் வழியாக தர வேண்டும்? மன்னிப்பு யாரிடம் கேட்க வேண்டியது? வீரரா நாங்கள்? வீரர்களை சுற்றி கொள்ளாதவர்களை அழகு போரும் தளபதிகளும் சுடப்பட்டனர். பின்னாளில் 18ஆம் நூற்றாண்டில் இதே போல் வரி மறுத்த எண்ணிலடங்கா வீரர்களும் மன்னர்களும் இருந்தாலும் காலம் கருதி ஒரு சிலரை நினைவு கூர்வோம். கொங்கு நாட்டு வரிப்பணம் ஏன் மைசூர் அரசுக்கு தரப்பட வேண்டும்? இது எந்த வகையில் நியாயம்? இதை நாம் தட்டி கேட்க வேண்டும். தீர்க்ககிரி நிச்சயமாக செய்வோம். வாருங்கள், புறப்படுவோம். தீர்க்ககிரி கண்டல்காரன் வரி கொண்டு செல்கிறான். கண்டல்காரரே, உன் மனசிடம் சென்னிமலைக்கும் சிவன்மலைக்கும் இடையில் ஒரு சின்ன மலை வரியை பறித்ததாக சொல்லும். என் மக்களே, இது உங்கள் பணம். இந்தாருங்கள், நீங்கள் எடுத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். தீர்க்ககிரி வாழ, தீர்க்ககிரி வாழ, வீர சின்னமலை வாழ, வீர சின்னமலை வாழ. வீரர்களே, திப்பு சுல்தான் கிழக்கிந்திய கம்பெனிக்கு எதிராக போர் செய்யவிருக்கிறார். நம் படையணியில் சென்று அவர் வெற்றிக்கு உதவ வேண்டும். தயாராகுங்கள். அப்படியே ஆகட்டும். 1801 முதல் 1802ஆம் வருடப் போர்களில் ஆங்கிலேயருக்கு எதிராக சின்னமலை வெற்றி பெற்றார். விடுவார்களா ஆங்கிலேயர்? சின்னமலை ஜெயிப்பது சுலபமல்ல. வேறு வழியில் தான் தோற்கடிக்க வேண்டும். சங்கத்தில் கோவிலாமல் தயார் செய்து கொண்டு வாருங்கள். சின்னமலை தம்பியர் படைத்தலைவர்களை கைது செய்து கொண்டு வருகிறார்கள். உங்களை தேச துரோகிகளாக பழி தூக்கிலிருக்கிறோம். எங்கள் தேசத்தை ஆளும் நீயே தேச துரோகி. தூக்கு மேடைக்கு பயந்தவரல்ல தமிழ் மறவர்கள். என் தேசத்தின் விடுதலை, அது ஒன்றே ஒரு குறிக்கோள். நினைவில் கொள், வாழ என் தேசம். இப்படி சின்னமலையின் உயிரும் நாட்டுக்காக தரப்பட்டது. இன்னும் ஒரு சிங்கம், பூலித்தேவன். பூலித்தேவன் புலியாக பாய்ந்து ஆங்கிலேய அரசை எதிர்த்த தமிழ் மரபன். 17ஆம் நூற்றாண்டில் நெற்கட்டான் செல்வல் எனும் பாண்டிய நாட்டின் ஒரு பகுதியை ஆட்சி புரிந்த பாளையக்காரர்கள் விடிய விடுதலை வரலாற்றில் வெள்ளையே வெளியே என்ற முழக்கத்தை முதலில் கொண்டு வந்தவரும் இவரே. நெற்கட்டான் பாளையக்கார் பூலித்தேவன் நம்மை அழிக்க தொடங்கி இருக்கிறான். அந்த பூலித்தேவனை அழிவது சதிக்க சொல்லுங்கள். அப்படியே நெற்கட்டான் செல்வதற்கு நமது பெருமழை இப்போதே செல்லட்டும். குங்கினி அரசின் ராபர்ட்டை அவனை காண வருமாறு தங்களை பணித்திருக்கிறார். என்ன, கிழக்கிந்திய அரசாங்கத்துக்கு தமிழன் அடிப்பணிவதா? மற்ற தமிழரை யாரென்று நினைத்தான் அந்த கும்பிரிக்காரன்? வானமும் பூமியும் அள்ளி தருகின்றவன் நம்மன். இங்கே இளையவை நமக்கே சொந்தம். நம்மை அண்டி வந்தவன் நம்மை ஆள இடம் கொடுப்பதா? அடிமைகளாகாமல் துடித்து எழுவோம் வீரர்களே. தினப்பெண்கள் படையை வெட்டி சாய்த்து விட்டு வருவோம். வெள்ளையனே வெளியே, வெள்ளையனே வெளியே, வெள்ளையனே வெளியே. இப்படி எதிர்த்து முழக்கமிட்ட சிங்கத்தையும் வந்தனையால் தூக்கிலிட்டது ஆங்கிலேய அரசு. சுதந்திரம் கிடைத்த பாடலை 18ஆம் நூற்றாண்டில் பிற்பகுதி மறுபுறம் சிறையில் அடைக்கப்பட்ட சிதம்பரனார், சிதம்பரம் பிள்ளை உம்முடைய சுதேசி கப்பல் கம்பெனி வர நான் வாழ்கிறேன். பாரத மாதா மிகுந்த மகிழ்ச்சி அடைவார், உண்மை காப்பார். பாரதி, உம்முடைய பாடல்கள் தான் எங்களை எழுச்சிக் கொள்ளச் செய்தவை. நீரே எல்லாவற்றுக்கும் காரணம் அறிவீரோ? மனதில் மீதுலகு மாடி மேலே கடல் கப்பலிடுவோம் பள்ளிகள் ஆங்கிலேயர் பாவூசே கப்பல் கம்பெனி தொடங்கியதற்காக சிறையில் அடைத்தனர். என்று மடிந்த அடிமை மோகம் சிதம்பரனார் விடுதலையாக ஏற்கனவே விடுதலையான சுப்பிரமணிய சிவா நண்பரை காண வருகிறார்.
நண்பரே, நலமா? மன்னிக்க வேண்டும், தங்களை யாருமே தெரியவில்லையே. நான் தான் சிவம். சிவம், என் அருகில் வர வேண்டாம். நண்பரே, என்ன கொடுமை இது? என் ஆரோக்கிய நண்பரே, என்ன ஆனது? உமக்கு இப்படி ஒரு நிலை என்னால் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ள இயலவில்லை. சிறைவாசம் நல்ல பரிசு, இதற்காக வருந்தவில்லை. உமக்கு அடையாளம் தெரியவில்லை என்றே வருகிறேன். செக்கிழித்த கரங்களை வணங்கிடவே வந்தேன். இறைவா, என்ன கொடுமை இது? என்ன தனியும் எங்கள் சுதந்திர தாகம்
தணிந்தது 1947. எத்தனை பேர் கஷ்டப்பட்டு கிடைச்சது நம்ம நாட்டோட சுதந்திரம். நான் நாட்டிற்காக போராடிய வீரர்களின் தியாகத்தை நன்றாக உணர்ந்து கொண்டேன். சுதந்திரத்தின் அருமையும் புரிந்து கொண்டேன். சுதந்திர பாரதம் உலக அரங்கில் கீழ்நடை போட இளைஞர்கள் முன்வருவோம். வாரிய செந்தமிழ் வாழ்வன தமிழர், வாரிய செந்தமிழ் வாழ்வன தமிழர், வாரிய பாரத மணிதிரு நாடு வந்தே மாதரம், வந்தே மாதரம், வந்தே மாதரம்.
Thank you boss for putting on a great show. सर, पता है कल कॉलेज में बहुत सारे खेलों की प्रतियोगिताएं आयोजित की गई थी और सभी ने भाग लिया था, पर थोड़ी देर पहले नहीं हम सब बच्चों की हालत खराब हो गई थी। ये तो होना ही था। आज की पीढ़ी बाहर जाकर खेलती कहाँ है? पूरा दिन घर पर बैठकर एक ही स्क्रीन को ताकती रहती है। मेरी माँ भी मुझे इसी बात पर डांट रही थी। हाँ, क्योंकि उनकी पीढ़ी के सभी लोग बहुत फुर्तीले थे। वे स्कूल से घर जाने के बाद रोज खेला करते थे। शाम की ढलती हुई धूप में मोहल्ले के दोस्तों के साथ मजे उड़ाते थे। मेरे पापा भी ऐसे खेल के बारे में बता रहे थे। वे एक बड़ी लकड़ी से छोटी लकड़ी को पीटते थे। उसका नाम कुछ गिल्ली डंडा ना? हाँ, वही। आजकल देखो क्या हो गया है। हम सब बच्चे पढ़ाई लिखाई, नेटफ्लिक्स और टीवी के सामने पूरा दिन गुजार देते हैं। नहीं तो कंप्यूटर के सामने बैठकर सर दर्द, पेट दर्द, पीठ दर्द, हाथ दर्द, ये दर्द, वो दर्द बोलते ही रहते हैं। बाहर जाकर खेलने का मजा ही कुछ अलग होता है। लॉकडाउन के पहले हम कितने सक्रिय थे ना? तुझे याद है हम कैसे पकड़म पकड़ाई, छुपन छुपाई, लूडो खेला करते थे? लूडो तो हम
समय बिता देते हैं, वे अपने कमरों से बाहर ही नहीं निकलते। हाँ, यह तुमने सही कहा।
जब बच्चे अपना सारा समय मोबाइल फोन पर बिता देते हैं तो उनके मानसिक तनाव के साथ साथ उनके आंखों और दिमाग पर भी जोर पड़ता है।
बच्चे चिड़चिड़े हो जाते हैं और पढ़ाई पर भी कम ध्यान देते हैं।
बिल्कुल ठीक कहा। अब हम इन बच्चों को कैसे समझाएं? वैसे इसमें हमारी भी गलती है, हमने अपने बच्चों के साथ समय ही नहीं बिताया।
हमें अपने बच्चों को अपने खेलों से अवगत करवाना चाहिए।
बच्चों को समझाने के लिए हमें खुद बच्चा बनना पड़ेगा।
आजकल के बच्चे पूरे दिन अपने मोबाइल फोन पर अपना सारा समय बिता देते हैं।
बच्चों को समझाने के लिए हमें भी बच्चा बनना पड़ेगा।
हाँ, तो फिर ऐसा करते हैं, हम भी हमारे जमाने के खेल खेलते हैं। अगले दिन मोहल्ले के सभी लोग इकट्ठा होते हैं और खेलना शुरू करते हैं। अरे बच्चों, चलो हम सब नीचे खेलने जा रहे हैं। सभी लोग आ गए हैं।
नहीं पापा, मैं बस जीतने ही वाला हूँ, मुझे परेशान मत करिए।
अरे बेटा, तुम क्या बाद में भी खेल सकते हो, अभी चलो। बच्चा हार जाता है।
पापा, मैं हार गया, आप ही की वजह से मैं नहीं हारा, आप लोग चले जाओ।
पापा बाहर जाते हैं, सभी लोग सर्किल में जमा होते हैं।
मुझे लगता है कि हमें खेलना प्रारंभ कर देना चाहिए, बच्चे खुद उतर आ जाएंगे।
हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, हम भी अगर बच्चे होते, नाम हमारा होता डब्लू डब्लू, खाने को देते लड्डू और दुनिया कहती लाइक अस दिस गेम टू यू, और दुनिया कहती लाइक अस दिस गेम टू यू। सारे बच्चे उत्साहित होकर बाहर आ जाते हैं और अपने मोबाइल के बारे में भूल जाते हैं। सारे माता पिता यह देखकर प्रसन्न हो जाते हैं और खेलने लगते हैं। सभी बच्चे आ गए हैं, चलो चलो उसका बेहतर सांप सीढ़ी खेलते हैं। सांप सीढ़ी का खेल बोर्ड पर खेला जाने वाला खेल है। सांप सीढ़ी के बोर्ड गोटियों और पासों की सहायता से खेला जा सकता है। चलिए देखते हैं यह खेल कैसे खेलते हैं। नंबर 3, 1, 2, 3।
वाह, यह खेल तो बड़ा मजेदार था। अगला खेल कबड्डी का है। इस खेल में एक दल का व्यक्ति दूसरे दल पर आक्रमण करता है। चलिए देखते हैं कबड्डी के इस खेल को कैसे खेला जाता है। तो दोस्तों, आपने इस खेल से क्या सीखा?
कोशिश करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती।
अगला खेल आपकी चोली का है। यह खेल बहुत रोमांचक है। अगर आप इस खेल के बारे में नहीं सुना तो मेरे दोस्तों, आपने अपने बचपन का एक महत्वपूर्ण हिस्सा खो दिया है। आइए यह खेल देखें।
अगला खेल हम सबका पसंदीदा खेल है रस्साकशी। यह खेल सब परिवार खेला जा सकता है। देखिए जरा किसमें कितना है दम। and ultimately the 7 main chakras in our human body. The human body is a miniaturized form of the universe around us, and one of the pivotal aspects of our bodies is the inherent divine energy, Shakti, that comprises of our mind, emotions, and our conscience. This energy flow forms our chakra system. Chakras is a Sanskrit word meaning wheels or circles, and they are connected to 7 different energy points in the human body. The chakra flow begins from the sacrum of the spine and travels all the way until the pinnacle of the head, and they either let energy in or out. The first chakra is the Muladhara chakra. It is associated with inertia and enthusiasm. The second chakra is Svadhisthana chakra. It induces creativity and lust. The third chakra is Manipura chakra. It is related to greed and generosity. The fourth chakra is Anahata chakra. It influences love and hatred. The fifth chakra is Vishuddhi chakra. It is associated with grief and gratitude. The sixth chakra is Agna chakra. It incites anger and awareness. And finally, the 7th chakra, the Sahasrara chakra, brings about bliss and is called the Supreme chakra. Chakra, as an expression of infinity and ultimate truth, is intimately connected to the spiritual and cultural life of India from time immemorial. Lively movements through dancing awakens not only our chakra system and our body, but also expands the mind and calls out to the soul. It helps in connecting us to the core of our physical being. When the chakras open, our body attains tranquility. They provide subtle energy, helping our mind and various other organs in our body to work to their best level. The increase of happiness will make every day joyful and every moment of our lives a grand celebration. Now, let us witness the organic relationships between our emotions and the musical instruments to the chakras through a dance performance brought to you by the students of classes 9 to 12. Presenting to you, Chakra
us his valuable feedback.
I'm sure all of you agree with me. It was an amazing performance. A riot of color. Thank you, children, for taking us through a tour of India and giving us a glimpse of the wisdom available in our culture. Congratulations, also, there was never a dull moment. And congratulations also to the teachers and the students and everybody who was connected to this. Very well done. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Namaste all once again. It gives me immense pleasure to stand before you here. And all of you will agree with a very good round of applause that our children gave the best. Our teachers. So you saw all the talents on stage. And I would like to place and record here. We had around 550 students on stage today. And out of which 290 of them were first timers on stage. So that gives us all the more pride that if children are given a chance, they can do wonders. We have to just believe in them and give them that opportunity. And at this juncture, I thank the management for the wonderful support and guidance that they always give, which makes us do or perform this much here on stage. Thank you so much and namaste. And once again, namaste to all of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir and ma'am, for your kind words. Now we have a short credits video. And as you will see, all the side panels that are there on stage was completely done by our art teachers, school art teachers, who are great art volunteers, and that is what I am repeatedly telling, given the opportunity, they will be the best. DAV teachers and students are the best. Namaste. Thank you. It was a truly fantastic performance put up by the students. Not only does it showcase the talent from DAV students, but it also shows the effort that we have put into our schools and
them a grand success. We now request everyone to kindly rise for the national song. We request everyone to remain seated onto the dignitaries' seat. Thank you.